I can just chill here. That's fine. I'm gonna have the portal here in a second. So close. Oh wait, you actually survived. What? Never mind.
Oh, hello, chat. How are you all doing? Um, Hope you had a fantastic weekend. We are back, obviously. It's been raining like crazy here. But we're doing well. But hello, dear bull. Hello, dear brother of mine. Hello, dear sloth. Hello, dear bun bun. Let's see who else. Hello, dear Lee. Dear Talis and Rinji. Dear Rhyme. Hello, hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dear bull. You are bull bull. But how are you all doing? Bun Bun looks a little sleepy there. It's okay. TeamSpeak servers get overwhelmed by a mass exodus of players fleeing Discord's age verification crackdown. I love watching companies succeed due to other companies shooting themselves in the dick. Okay. I didn't. You know, it gets funnier when you find out that apparently the age verification company that they're using was tied with Epstein, and they had to quickly go nope. Yeah, sounds like they might be backtracking a little bit. Uh, the gift that keeps on giving. It sure does. So does that mean they're gonna put people on the Epstein list? I don't know. I don't know. That's what we in the industry call big yikes. Yeah. It's like the main character of Twitter for rich assholes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's 2026 is definitely the gift that keeps on giving, that's for sure. But yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. I want off this ride. Yeah, I do too. This is not Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, that's for sure. Didn't Discord have a security leak like 3 months ago? It sure did. It sure did. So I think this is why none of this is sitting well with them right now. That is for sure. 70k IDs leaked. That sure is a number. That sure is a number. It is not a small, significant number either. So, yeah. Hi, Dr. Dreads. How are you doing? Yeah, so, about that. About that. I think they're going to be doing some major backpedaling, that's for sure, because,
Oh, this is where Dante does the, what the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
Dang, he did it!
Must be the effect of the gate. Sorry, kid. This is...
Fuck yeah, Ape Escape. I have never played an Ape Escape game. Maybe one of these days I really should. One of these days I should. But yeah, it has been a wild ride. And yeah, last week for me just blew chunks, so to say. It was a really, really rough week for me last week. I'm honestly surprised that I managed to even just like stream, because that's how bad of a week it had been. But you know, we made it through. We made through it. I have begun writing down goals. I am making the goal schedule for the donathon next month. I am planning on having the donathon for my 2.0 throughout the month of March. So it's not going to be like a 1 week rush kind of situation. It's just going to be throughout the month. So that is the plan, is just to have it, more of like a casual kind of donathon situation where I'm not trying to rush everybody to be like, donate now within like this short time span. And I'm not saying you have to donate. You don't have to donate. It is completely optional. It is just more of a, hey, if you can spare $1 kind of situation, help out with my 2.0, that would be fantastic. It's mostly going towards some of the assets that I'm planning on getting custom for stream. Model and stuff is done. It is already in the works. Okay, I go home. No, you were not going homeless. No. I forbid that. But it is just for things like new not do a donathon speedrun. 1 minute GG. Can't forbid me. La la la, can't hear you. Speedruns homelessness. No, please don't ever do that. Please make sure your bills are paid. Make sure you have food before you give anything to the anime bitch on your screen. Please. And if anything, please roll on your Oshis first in your Gasha before giving me anything if you wish. Please. But yes, I'm putting down my goals, and one of them, yes. I am making this the end goal, by the way, because this is like a big end goal. Because it's the end goal of this donathon is going to be me watching One Piece in its entirety. What if I am your Oshi? If I am your Oshi, I am honored for that. I am definitely honored for that. But yes, the end goal will be if we make it. And of course we will, even if we make it to the end goal, I will have some like extended, we'll come up with some other goals just in case, but the end goal will be I will watch One Piece and its goals to go homeless, true. I will watch One Piece from start to finish. That's like what, like 1,400 episodes, I think. It's something like that. I will even include some of the media nights where we will watch One Piece together. But yeah. But I am coming up with some of the other goals. I kind of brain farted last night. Well, it was kind of late when I was coming up with Keely, no, not One Piece. This is something we talked about earlier. And I said if we do this donathon, I will make One Piece one of the goals. But here's the thing. This is to my own advantage. Have you heard how many episodes season 1 of One Piece has? Yeah, like something like 1,400 or something like that. If we're including all filler, that's about 19 days of watch time. Yeah, I could imagine. Hi, Yukichi. But you have to remember, this also kind of works to my advantage because I work out at the gym. 1,155 episodes. I can do this. This. Yeah, it has been a long time. I can do this. I got through 148 episodes of Hunter x Hunter. I finished that like 2 weeks ago? Something like that. Maybe 3. Me implore the angel and devil on Keely's shoulders. But yeah, I got through all like the episodes of Hunter x Hunter, and I've been been going back and forth. Do it for Nanika. I've been going back and forth with like Collateral when I would hit like some like big like part in the anime, so it was kind of fun. But now if we hit that goal and I commit to One Piece, now everybody gets to be like, Keely, where are you at? Where are you at? So it will be kind of like a communal thing. It'll be a communal thing. That being said, I gotta come up with some other goals. I have about like a good majority of them done. But it's just coming up with some of the other ones. I can't remember what was happening when you stopped reading One Piece. You know, I kind of get that because it's hard to keep sometimes my attention on a lot of things, but mostly I've been using a lot of like anime to help get me through like my workouts, especially when I'm on like the treadmill or on the exercise bike. So that's how I got through all 148 episodes of Hunter x Hunter. I also like binge watched the shit out of Apothecary Diaries. I think I got through Apothecary Diaries in like 1 week. And I'm really excited for the next season of that. How long are you cycling for? 50 minutes. I want to move up to about an hour. See, I do about 50 minutes on the treadmill. I do 30 minutes of weights, but when I do like weights, I'm just listening to music. And about 50 minutes on the bike. So yeah, I do about like 3 hours when I'm at the gym. I go every other day, so yeah, it's been helping me get through a lot of the shows I've been watching. Also, I have some nights where I will just like binge watch either a show or an anime, and I'll be working on like a crochet project, which reminds me, I gotta get started on a birthday present for my mom. Problem is, I don't have the correct yarn she wanted. Jimbro tip, split your cardio with the elliptical. The elliptical! I have a love-hate relationship with elliptical machines. I know, but it's worth it. It is. Maybe I did it once. I got like 15 minutes and I was just like, 15 minutes and I was just like, I'm done. It helped your abs show in like 3 months. What? Yes, dear brother. Really good for core. Do we need a media night? We could. We could. That could be one. Yeah. But I get to say because I don't do horror. I don't do horror movies. So I don't want some smartass who's gonna be like, we're gonna watch Terrifier. What if it's funny horror? Okay, are we talking like ghost stories or something? Is that what we're getting at? That's a good direction. Okay, case by case. Violet Evergarden and Anna Hana back to back. It is. I don't know what case by case is. But yeah, we could have just saying case by case basis. Okay, okay. Yeah, we could put that one in there. But like I said, I get to say no horror movies unless it's something stupid like I can't think of anything off the top of my head. It's unless it's something like, I don't know, cheesy, like I don't mind like some 80s horror movies like Freddy Krueger. Some of them are decent, you know. But it's just like I said, if somebody is like, "Oh, we're gonna watch Terrifier," I'm gonna be like, "Absolutely not, absolutely not." I appreciate Art the Clown. I won't deny that I appreciate murder clowns for sure. If you remember my hi Tintin. Oh, and thank you, Tintin. I saw that your resub. I appreciate it. Hi, Will or Darkness. But if you saw my Hear Me Out and one of them was Gamzee Makara, you know I have no issues with murder clowns. But I think the question you should ask yourself on a horror title is, would it fit on an MST3K episode? Are we talking about like student bodies? Because I could get a hold of student bodies. So if you don't know what student bodies is, this is like before the era of like silly horror, like Scary Movie. If you've seen Scary Movie, there's been a few of them. Before Scary Movie, there was I think it came out 1980, I think. There was a horror movie parody called Student Bodies. It was one of my dad's favorite movies because it's just absurdly stupid and funny, and it makes fun of like popular slasher films that came out during that era. So Student Bodies could potentially be one of those silly movies. I keep meaning to actually have a media night where we actually watch it, but it was like one of Eyebrow Thief and I's dad's favorite films. But that being said, though, I will be working in the rest of the goals tonight. But like I said, this is a donathon that goes towards assets, future assets for my 2.0 that is coming out later this year. I just got more images, work in progress, from my artist. And it's looking really, really good. She just started the rendering. And it's crazy to see how much more detail is going into this model compared to my current one. Now, I'm not ragging on my model or anything, my current model. But, you know, it definitely comes down to, you know, a lot of artists, the more you pay, the more work they're going to put into details and whatnot with your VTuber model. And my first model was a little more on this is currently my first model for those of you who don't know. But clothing aside, I could actually take this off. It's mostly comes down to boredom. I'm gonna just remove everything right now. It's mostly come down to boredom with my look, so why I've been like wearing some live 2D clothing here and there. But you know, a lot of artists, VTuber artists, have made a lot of like improvements with their models, and there's been Stream Deck is being wonky right now. That would be probably why. Thank you. But like I said, in like the last 3 years, a lot of artists and people that do rigging have made like a lot of improvements through the years, and I want to be able to, you know, modernize my model. This should be look is cute. Thank you. This came out 2 years ago, I believe. Almost 2 years ago, I think. But also my new model is definitely going to be more reflective of my own personality. Sorry, my eyeball itchy. So I'm very excited. Hold on, sippy. But like I said, this donathon will be more towards art assets. I would like to get like a custom background done. One of my goals for the custom background is going to be based off of a place from my childhood. And I had to really dig deep to even find a picture of this place. Hello, Mr. President. Because, well, I'm old. And, unfortunately, said place was renovated 26 years ago. So
what?
There wasn't a lot of...
What are you talking about? What? Prez? No. I'm not getting pregnant this year. Or no, I guess I could.
You're getting pregnant this year? Congratulations, President. So that place was renovated 26 years ago, and finding photos of that place has been very, very difficult. And then, so I was like hitting up people like I went to school with, some of like my town's communities. I just said, hey, I'm trying to find a picture of such and such place. Does anybody have a photo? Because, you know, you kids with your iPhones, we didn't have that option at that time. So having to see if anybody might have like an actual photo in like a photo album somewhere was quite, it took a lot of effort. And then I got barely like anybody's responses from it. And then somebody I went to high school with messages me and goes, hey, I heard you were looking for that place. And somebody just like hours before had posted a full like gallery of everything. And I was just like, oh my gosh, somebody found a picture. Just a little bit of digging under Mount Pompeii. Not too old. They found it. They did. I'm like so excited. So this is part of my 2.0 is I want a background that is inspired by that area. Yeah. Also, one of the things that I thankfully will not have to spend a lot of money on is some custom music, kind of theme song. Mako is volunteering to do just that. They are very excited. They're ready to dig out all their software and all that fun stuff. So we're very excited for that. But I want to get some things like, obviously, new emotes, new background, and just some new assets here and there. But you know, that is the plan. I might try to make some emotes. Bun was very lovely and gifted me that emote maker that was released on Steam, so I might mess around with that as well, so I can not have to spend a whole bunch. I mean, even though not saying like don't pay artists or anything. Always pay your artists, but at least to reduce some of the costs for myself personally, I might make some of the emotes with the emote maker as well. Anyways, we got more final. Damn, we talked about for 30 minutes. That's kind of a record. I wish I had the capacity to do a full like Callie does. Be generous with your exposure box. Yes. Wasn't me. Haha, bun. But yes, like I said, we always gotta pay our artists. It is important. But also, you know, I don't have the big VTuber money. If I did, I would be subscribing to all my friends. I would be paying an artist every month for a new outfit. I wish I did. I wish I could, but I don't. I'm realistic. We can't all be Shy Lily. We all can't be Iron Mouse. They amazing ladies, but you know. If I still had that redeem, I'm just a baby. But you know, I still want to make sure that our wonderful artists that do all this work are fully paid. That being said, though, we got Final Fantasy to play. We got one of the crystals on Thursday. And I think we have 3 more crystals to go. We left off at the lake, Crescent Lake. So we are going to be heading there. I'm kind of glad with this version you can turn off random encounters here and there, because trying to find Crescent Lake was a chore. But yeah, we're just gonna go over here. Hopefully we're not gonna have more thunderstorms that could potentially knock my power out. That was what I woke up to this morning. We had a very, very loud thunderstorm. And I was kind of hearing it in my sleep, and I didn't realize it until Mako was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And then they open the window, and it's just pouring rain. It is indeed crescent moon shaped. Alright. Are we... Yeah. 200 gil? Places get more expensive the more you go. I think it was like the Final Fantasy on Game Boy. I think I recall, like, every time you would use the inn, the price would constantly go up. Bah. I think my stream deck just died. Yeah. It does that sometimes. How much money do I have? We got good enough. Mithril armor, we got some. Mithril shield, we got one. Buckler. That's always... Got that, got... Oh, can use that though. Okay, we got the church here. It's a gravestone. My husband is always traveling, and the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. Yeah. guess that is a red mage ability. Damn, that was expensive. Alright. Think we've done this exploring of this town. Hold on. You Eepy? I guess he's Eepy. What happened? Something happened? Did something happen? I don't know. Apparently your chat was... I saw somebody, like, complaining about that earlier today. Chat fears Bull. But I'm so nice. Alright, we need to look for some sages. Ew, centipedes. Those double U's are double horns. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Of course somebody gets poisoned. Okay, bye. This inn is gonna be making so much money off me. Now what we were looking for. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the fiend of earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the fiend of fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the fiend of Mount Gulg. You obtain a canoe. The volcano of Mount Gulg rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Where the fiend of fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. The fiend of earth rots the land. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The fiend of wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the fiend of water. Together they laid waste to the civilization to the north. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal shall regain its brilliance. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. Alright, we got canoe. Okay, okay, can't go that way. I like the little guy rowing the boat there. Ow! Hi, PT. This plant has an attitude problem. Somewhere out there, there's a volcano. That's not a volcano. Where does one find a volcano around here? The volcano shop, silly. Ah, my bad. I should have known. Ow! My thief! Thank goodness I have life now. I think I see where the volcano is. Possibly. I don't know. Oh, this is an angry group. Okay, bye. Okay, my assumption may be incorrect on this, but... I may be correct on this. We'll see. That looks like a volcano to me. Nap time. Oh, it's our favorite crew. Okay. Oh god, these centipedes. I don't like them. I don't like them. I should probably buy more antidotes. It's these guys. I didn't even like them in the last dungeon. Why are they even in a volcano? Well, I'm not gonna find the fire crystal anywhere else, unfortunately. Monsters! 2 of them. I meant the bugs. Oh, you know, I wish I had a good answer for you on that. Fire bugs, I guess. Mithril helm. Monsters. Some gill. I could have also said because we lost control of our life. That would have been a more appropriate answer. Okay, one that didn't have monsters. Surprise, surprise. Ow, 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 ow. Monsters. Okay, never mind. Ooh, a great sword. Okay, what about him? Okay. I'm also having memories of the Fire Temple in Ocarina of Time. Uh-oh, he's blinking. Oh hey, only one of these. That was the incorrect path. Probably should do a quick save. That would be the smart thing to do. Everything tastes like burning here. Doop, 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 doop. Yay, Gil. Well, these guys are generally pretty easy. Heal. Yes. That's a lot of different chests. They're all mimics. Monsters! Well, you were kinda right. Monsters! Quake didn't work on him? Say it isn't so. And a phoenix. Oh, we missed that one. Dang it. Monsters! Okay, never mind. Well, we got a lot of stuff. Okay. Can't say it was an uneventful map. Oh shit! He was straight up killed by Black Mage and Thief. Can't let that happen again. Thank goodness it missed. Okay, we're gonna go, this way. Ouch, 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 ouch. We don't have a lot of choice in that matter. Sleeping bag. Tint. Allow me to sleep in my little worm bag. I really hate these guys. Rude. Fire doesn't stay long in that spell. Okay, we got everything out of there. Okay. Made it to this floor. Oh, goody. Okay. Our toes are only getting slightly sauteed. My fighter! The L-build character. My fighter! Ugh. This is a thing. This is a thing. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Two of these weird cat things. Alright, probably should heal. The lava doesn't do too much damage, but still, it's starts to get to be noticeable after a while. Oh, these guys. One ran. Well, we've almost made back a good portion of the money that we used for equipment. Can't complain about that. Ow, 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 ow. Well, we could at least say that this place is very exfoliating. Monsters. Gold beetle. Monsters. It's the funky little guy. Some gill. 50% of the bestiary. Okay, there's a way over there. Okay, so we're gonna want to go left first. Do. Ow, 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 ow. Antidote. Gill. Ice brand. What is an ice brand? Some type of sword. Power of ice. Monsters. Ooh, flame shield. Monsters. Some gill. Okay, we're gonna quick save. Alright. And work our way down. Monsters gotta be crammed, jammed in those treasure chests. They're doing their best. They were waiting for that opportune moment. They were waiting for the day. They're just like, oh boy, today's gonna be my day. Some gill, more gill. Hi, Mystery Mist. I didn't even get to the treasure chest. How are we looking health-wise? Doing okay. Alright, so we got one more room left and then more stairs. Oh look, it's our friends. Monsters! That poor lizard. Okay, some more gill. a staff. Optimal? Okay. I think it's just a regular staff. Yep. They're like, haha, we just gave you just a random ass staff. Alright. Okay, we've got doors, doors, more doors. I'm sure one of these doors leads to the boss. Alright. That's a lot of minotaurs. Okay, nothing in there. Leave my thief alone. My thief! My thief! I'm gonna use a phoenix down. Okay. Ugh, these guys again. I do not like them. I'm sure they feel indifferent. Big worm monster! Okay, I'm convinced all these adjacent rooms are empty. They eepy. Well, that eepy didn't last long. Okay, this should be the correct one. Alright, we're gonna use an ether. Yep, there we are. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Marlith from her slumber. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Oh goody, she can use dark. Oh, that missed. My thief! Ooh, owie. Damn, she's really going after my thief. She does not like my thief, that's for sure. God damn. She had a real vendetta against Fisty. Somehow made it through that, though. Alright, we're gonna... We'll just use good old tent. Poor thief, he gets what he deserves for fucking stealing. Let him live! Let him live! No, I don't think I will. Fine. Wolves. Now we have 2 crystals. There's a lot of fiends. The Joe crystal collection grows. Alright, we made it. Into the end. 200 gil a night. Lady is ripping us off here. Actually, probably want to get some items. Alright, where's my boat again? Okay, it's making our way. Gotta keep them charged. Okay, back on the ship. Ugh, these. Don't have time for you all. Okay, I'm going to assume that's where we need to be. Okay, bye. Poison Wolf didn't want to jam. Ow! My poor black mage. The hellhounds from the volcano look more like sideways poison pumas. They kind of do, yeah. Giving them a little spice. Well, that was not the right way. This is a very angry plant. Who angered this house plant? Okay, I think I found it. I found what I was looking for. Okay, we're gonna use tent. Okay. Before we do the next dungeon, we're gonna take a quick break because it is about that time. So, good time to get your stretchies, drinkies, snackies, whatever you need to do. We will be back in a few when I have to physically, cause Stream Deck just like froze up, so I gotta do this, all that. Alright, be back. Okay, we are back. All right. Ice Dragon. Probably shouldn't be using an ice sword. Oh, doesn't seem to matter. Never you mind. Thank you, thank you. I keep expecting to start sliding across the ice. Start slipping, sliding around. %, you keep wondering why it's not happening. No. Nothing over there. Interesting. Quick save. Oh, ice storm. He chomped down. Oh, okay. Well, this has been White Mage's time to shine. These look ouchy. I'm going to assume yes. Yep. $9,900 gil. 5,000 gil. Monsters! This is a lot of gil. This whole room is just like, here, have a bunch of gil. And the occasional monster, but, you know, we can deal with that. It is no problem. We can deal with this. Well, I think we're gonna be ready for our next set of spells soon. I think. Maybe. Unintentional grinding, yeah. Exactly. Monsters. Alright, so now we just gotta make our way to that staircase. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Through the icy spikes. Oh, ow. We're gonna need big heals. There we go. Good enough for me. $10,000, Gil. Big spender. Okay, one goes downwards, the other one goes up. Okay. One stair goes up, one goes down. Those things better not have the gaze of death. Methinks they do. At least they die quickly. Mummy posing for an album cover? So true. Okay, tent. I'm just a little sleeping bag. Okay, so our goal is to figure out which crack leads to the end goal. Oh, that's a lot of ghosties. Too many for me to really want to deal with. Okay, so we gotta get our way down here. What are those? That was toasty. That was just a tad bit toasty. Alright, I'm gonna take a guess. My thief! It killed my thief! I don't think this was the right one either. Gonna go out and guess here. The smart thing to do was probably save before I chose one of those cracks. Just saying. I took a calculated risk and I am bad at math. Hindsight do be 2020. It sure do. Well, if anything, we're on that gil and EXP grind, so, you know. Is it all bad? No. We have almost 300,000 gil. You saw Placid Duck Game has a card game? Oh. There is no eye in team. However, there are 6 eyes and fuck it. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball Explosion. It's okay. We're gonna cast Magic Missile into the darkness. costume. Aha! I found what I need. Well, that's something. Well, he wasn't much of a fight. I obtained the Levy Stone. I'm assuming you can get those treasure chests. Probably just not from where I was standing. We'll head back for them. Yeah, other way. Like I said, we're on that EXP guild grind. I cashed. Hi, Mawa. Yeah, I am. It was working earlier. It's not working right now? No, you just haven't been getting it to work for you? Oh, okay. Weird. It's working earlier. I don't know. Very odd. Fantasy good. We are making our way downtown. I want to see if I can get those treasure chests. that are in the... We're gonna use our little cottage here. That were in the Evil Eyes room. Oops, wrong way. Party's me like, we should just turn off random encounters, but we're gonna power our way through. We have almost 300,000 gil. Trying to retire with enough gil to make up for there being no 401k in Final Fantasy. So true. That's a lot of ghosties. Okay, there's our 401k right there. We made 300,000 gil. Are these undead? We're gonna find out. What are they? Dark Wraiths. Okay. Don't touch the cracks. Monsters! There was always gonna be monsters. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Chest contain clothes. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me, you're in my way. Yes, with much more colors. Hi, Mako. Alright, we're turning encounters off. We'll see what's in the other chest. They go hand in hand. They go in hand together. Nice Mamba-chan cloak. Hi, Linty. Alright, what's in this one? Flame sword! Hell yeah! It even has ketchup stains at the bottom. Look what was waiting for you, Linty, your ingredient crepe. Okay. We'll be less of a wimp now and actually turn encounters back on. What's our favorite? It's the Discord troll. Yippee! That was not strong enough thunder. Need stronger thunder. As you should, Mara. You must love the ingredient crepe. Piranhas and crocs working together is some crappy horror movie premises. It sure is. Okay, we are here. We need to get there. Is there room to get there? Okay, good. Dang it! Not the wolves! Ingredient crepe is love. Ingredient crepe is life. Okay, we're good there. Discord troll. At least the centipedes give a lot of gil and EXP. Alright. You obtained an airship! It's just that easy. Okay, there's supposed to be a town that's impossible to get to without the airship. Okay, there's the swamp. Checking something really quick. Okay, that's Melmond. Okay. Just checking something with the dwarves. Do. I'm just blown away. Like, how are you supposed to figure this all out? Back in 1989? I can't remember what year that Final Fantasy 1 came out. Like, how are you supposed to know? With the help of Nintendo Power and or Nintendo Strategy Guide. Yeah, I mean, there was that. There was definitely that. But even then, like, how were you supposed to know, like, even without the power of, you know, calling the Nintendo Power hotline? Just take a wild guess, I guess. Okay, is this Gaia? Pretty sure the answer is rent the game again, dumbass. There's a lot of holes in here. Oh wait, I think I found it. Yep. Surrounded by a lot of mountains. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Holy moly. That's expansive. Okay, she can't use that. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? No, that's impossible. Right? My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. A fairy living at our spring, but a fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. Okay. Okay, nobody can use the cat claws. It's probably a monk thing. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it! Okay, we're good there. say a special water called Oxyhale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Wait, are these more spells? Oh, we're not high enough level for those yet. Nope. A broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. This is a large map. I caught the fairy, so I figured she's mine to do what I do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan. So what? What an asshole. Oh, the Outbound got a demo, funny little... Oh, yeah, I remember that game. Damn, Mara. Fuck you, guy. No chill, damn. Don't hold back on them, FF nerds, like that fucking thief. Hey, son! It's 4. Yippee! Hello, son! How are you all? How is art? Welcome on in, Raiders! Borb! Welcome on in, Raiders. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keely. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are playing the OG of Final Fantasies. We are playing Final Fantasy 1. I am unsober and about to get... Uh-oh. How are you doing, Holden? How are you doing, son? Finished your second drawing of Boob this week. Hell yeah! Because this is the Pixel remaster is why. We love the tatas. We love the tatas, so tatas are acceptable. Anyways, I'm glad you had a great stream. Anyways, any of you Raiders need to go. I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm gonna be on for another hour or so. I respectfully consume the tatas. Good. It is best to consume the tatas in many ways possible. But yeah, I'm glad you had a great stream. And as I said, if any of you Raiders need to go, completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I will be on for another hour or so. We are about to the Citadel of Trials. To unlock our classes. I refuse to disrespectfully consume Sun's tots. That's fine. But, Sun, I'm glad you had a great stream. Alright, so we need to land as close as we can. I'm assuming this is the correct area. This does look castle-y. Oh, because this is all swampland. Makes sense why we can't land there. I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Oh! Hopefully we'll survive this. It'll be weird if you go into their drawings. Okay, so we can't land in desert. Maybe this isn't the right place. I don't know. They said west? And looks like castle thingy. Yes, we are using a walkthrough. Because there is no way in hell I'm gonna try to figure this game out without one. Absolutely not. I have enough stress in my life. I don't need to try to figure out what goes where, what does what in Final Fantasy 1. Okay, that perhaps is the correct area. I'm not seeing anything else that looks like a castle, so... We do have a lot of holes here, though. Okay, I can see why we can't land there, because there's, like, swampland. Okay, we can land there. What kind of castle doesn't have a landing for airships? I know! Okay, it's finding an area that we can... Okay, I see how we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to land here, walk all the way around here, unless we can land somewhere over here. But I'm not seeing anything turning green. Alright, this is the best we can do. Wait, can I... It's just like a tiny minuscule of land that can't... Of course I'm moving too fast. Alright, this is the best we can do right here. Unless... Ha 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 ha. Alright. Oh, those are big dragons. Hopefully we're gonna be okay. Okay, we're fine. Hopefully this isn't gonna be like island closest to hell situation in like Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, good. We're gonna use our little sleeping bag. Yep, we found it. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Okay, where do we go from here? Man's disappeared and then... Oh, there's a door. Never mind. Oh, they're gonna make it toasty again. I don't want to be toasty. At least, I mean, I want to be toasty, but not like that toasty. Ooh, it's a green one this time. It didn't last for very long, though. Quick save. Monsters? Nope. Just a potion. My fighter! Barely touched him. Mup. Veteran treasure hunter. Oops, no, we don't want to forget that. Unicorns. Yes. There we go. Ooh, healing staff. I doubt the black mage would have much use for that. Yep. Zombies! Zombies no more. Ice brand, Roomy Arlet, steel gloves. Okay. Good enough. Oops. Quick save. There we go. Monsters! Well, those are rather large lads. Why did you get a blizzard warning for Callie? Well... It's been rather cold, and it's... Storm hit pretty freaking hard. What the fuck? A blizzard in non-alpine Australia? We got the rat's tail. Alright, we're becoming Antarctica. Well, my mom's place is supposed to get like a foot of snow. Hopefully I get a penguin. Ooh. Goodbye. I'm gonna earthquake their ass again. Aw, it didn't work. This Medusa could get it. Just saying. She could get it. Wait, how do I get out of here? Maybe, oh, maybe it's a throne. Hi? Off he goes. Goodbye. Okay. Back in the throne. Okay, time to make our way back to our airship. Little bit of a walk. Alright, we have to go all the way around the desert. Some worms. The heck are those? Holy hell! Those hit a little hard. Okay, let's make it to airship. Okay, save. Alright, we've got our caves here. We'll use our little tent. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Camping. Do 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 do. It's a long, narrow path. Oh. That's a lot of swords. I think. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue! The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. There he is. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you the titles befitting your valor. Upgrades! We have ninja. Restore the crystals to grace. We have a knight, we have a ninja, we have a white wizard and black wizard. Okay, so what does that mean for us, magic-wise? Okay, I can't use magic. Oh. Okay, I think we can get level 7 and... Well, no, she couldn't get a level 7. But I think we can get level 8 spells now. That's not how I expected the Black Mage to look. I kind of miss the mysteriousness of the Black Mage. Moving up in the world, hell yeah. It's like they grew. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you're valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Just going through your treasure chest, don't mind me. The dragons of the Cardian Isles have no love for senseless killing. Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Once, long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Okay, we checked out those ones. Monsters? Nope. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Just a little spine. Tiny spine. Dry ether. Gold needle. I think we visited all the islands? Yup, seems that way. We have 200,000 gil. Oh, he can use break now. Okay, good to know. What does it do? Petrifies one enemy. Okay. Can he get escape? Because that would be handy. Okay, she can use Kiraja now. Okay, Holy, Null All, and Dispel. Gonna wait on that for a little bit. Stop warp. Okay, we're gonna hold off on some of these spells for now. Oh, so they can use the cat claws. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know. You're certainly in a deserted area. I think that's the correct one. We're gonna find out. It's a Discord troll! Have a good night, son! Thank you so much for the raid! You sleep well. Hi, Twitchmon! Yay, we found it. We found the caravan. Thanks. You're welcome. It is going. We just got our class upgrades. And there's about 70 Final Fantasy games, depending on which you count. That is true. There are, you know, a lot of spin-offs, and then there's some, like... There's, like, the Game Boy Final Fantasies. There's also Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, if you ever played that one. That one's... Some people don't like that one. I actually enjoy it. I find it kind of fun. Yeah, the Gacha ones too, yeah. Okay, we need to ease. I think somebody is, there's like a project going on where people are trying to rebuild the Final Fantasy VII Turks game that was like only available on mobile. And I think it was only available in Japan.
You're the one who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxtail from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay?
On one specific cellular service at that, yeah.
Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it.
I can't believe some douchebag was just like, I caught the ferry because I wanted to. It's like, my god, dude. Who hurt you? Alright, we got... This is a... let's see. We're gonna find a spot somewhere. Somewhere. Can't even land outside of this town. Oh, we're gonna be going for a walk. We're gonna be doing some serious walkies. Alright, walkies time. I have to say, Final Fantasy disappointed you. I thought it was going to be about those dreams people get where they forgot to study for the last test of the semester. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect that. Lufiana. Lupa, come here, tío. Okay, I'm not in the right area. Back to walkies. No! Not one of them got the earthquake. They didn't get the shakies. Oh, that's a powerful heal. Do. Okay, that was not the correct one. Okay, you're surrounded by mountains. We're looking for a town surrounded by trees. Only found the one, but that was a different one. Although we are going southeast-ish. Okay, we were here. Okay, there's our boat. there's the first castle. Okay, that's the Western Keep. Need a little bit of a refresher. Let's see, you're not surrounded by trees. But you could be. Okay, I've only found one town that's surrounded by trees, and it didn't seem to be the right one. Unless it was just renamed in this version. Okay, that's where we did the trials. That's all the dragon caves. Wait! This might be it. It's not southeast, though. What are you? Ooh, we almost made it there. We almost made it without getting attacked. Yep, this is it. We found it. Do I have anything worth selling? Well, maybe a little bit. Get good money for the ruby armlets.
Look at my legs! Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look! Look! Did you see that move I just did?
She's not gonna do like a little dance?
You ever hear of something called Oxale? They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes.
It's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't. Really. That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Jeez, you don't say. Out of me way! Blast it! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? Cop's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. They say, hi Ram! They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. My father's with the caravan right now. Right now they're over the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Yeah, we already met your dad. Are those legs really yours? You're not gonna go for my legs, are you? She really wants my legs, and I'm worried. I like my legs where they are. Not kink shaming. She's the one that wants my legs. In a dragon! Amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenian. My brother, Une, would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone. $300 gil! Oh, I gotta go this way. Hi, my name's Cop. You wanna hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell out somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it's some kind of mechanical creature. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask one thing of you. Please restore that power to its former grace. You have Oxiel. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Do you want to get in the barrel? Let's get in the barrel! Ah, so this goes straight to the shrine. Okay. We'll get back in the barrel. Because we're out of time, so we're gonna go save. Although I could have quick saved, but... it is time for us to get going. Pretty good progress already. Yeah, we did pretty damn good. Now I'm like, how do I get out of here? Okay. Trying to remember how to get out of here. Let me out. Anyways. I have to manually do this because... Oh, we're not starting soon. Wrong button! See, I have to manually do this because... my Stream Deck decided to, like, bug out. Anyways. Double stream, alright, yeah. Anyways. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight, as usual. I greatly appreciate it. And if you are new to my channel, hello and welcome. We'll be back tomorrow because I stream throughout the week. But you are more than welcome to check out my schedule. I post it on my socials, on my Discord. You can check them out. I have to manually type this because it's a stupid thing, bro. But anyways, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna go raid out. And here I am repeating myself. Anyways, we're gonna go say hi to Bonnie because it's been a while since Bonnie's been on. I think she was on the other day, but it wasn't while I was streaming. Thank you, Bull.
Body is hypermobile. Like your connective tissue is hypermobile. So I'm really glad I could explain this very heartfelt and serious topic to you right now. I'm so happy we can have a serious conversation about
this. Perfect. Perfect. Anyways, I have to do this way. Anyways. Raid message. Hypermobile eyes, yes. Raid messages have been up in chat. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you out tomorrow for Guild Wars 2. Let's give Bonnie our love, but for now, bye-bye for now.